At Mr.Coolguyer said hi.
Yo, Mr. Cool, what's up, bro? How you doing? How you doing? Good to talk to you. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by the stream. We're getting started here shortly. All right. Like I said, we're going to be getting started here shortly. We're going to be running some GTEs tonight on Canadian Tire Motorsports Park. Maybe doing a little Daytona. Doing a little Daytona later on and some HPDs. Oh, cool. Let's see what other kind of trouble we can get into. What's a Gibbo Run? Off-road series, okay. See what this is all about. Money League, Cash League. Be interested in that. That'd be cool. Let's do this. A little slick. Oh, the ground's wet, that's why. Didn't get an off track, but I got a penalty. I gotta go put. I guess I gotta go put wets on it. Come on, let me out. We got wet tires on it. Why? What? Is the ground even wet? I couldn't hear you. Give me a second. Man, this car feels set up really, really bad. I need to go into the setup and change it. I'm gonna change this setup because the way they got the car set up is really, really bad. Man, that keeps on taking my reset button off for some reason.
RSR Eric be the realist said like talked in both chats. I got you running on playing some Gears of War Reload.
Oh, okay, I got you. Cool, man. Track is dry, so why do they have... Man, I think they're just trying to screw everybody up. They've got some weird stuff going on. That's why they're doing Money League. But I'm still gonna beat them. All right. Let's set a time. They can only run 147s. I'm golden. $149.7. I'm on 146s. I just seen him and I. I can beat these times without even trying, dude. But I don't know what's going on with me. It's been a while since I drove this car. A couple weeks. There you go. Now it's getting. Carrying over on the brake and throttle. There we go. Right on time. Still not my fastest lap. My bad. I can't hear anything going on in the chat. I think it's so damn quiet. I'll look at it here in just a second. I gotta refuel after this lap. Thank you, thank you. I think you said awesome setup. No, save it. Just can't hold it down right there. Not on this setup, but that's okay. I got pulled. Let me get.
Racing said, "What position are you?"
I'm one right now. I'm position 1, but we're just doing qualifiers right now. So 146.7. They're doing something weird here where they're separating it by class.
Toby Baker Racing said, "Good."
But I am 1 in my class.
Mr. G.T. 78 said, "Going to be jumping on in a bit."
Oh, cool, cool.
RSR
Yeah.
underscore dub 4523 said, RSR. Chat. Saluting face emoji.
Yo, Dub.
Toby Baker Racing said, "Oh, this is multi-class racing."
But it's not. It's all GT3 class. They just separate it by different types of car. The yellow is a BMW. The green is the Ferrari. The purple is the Porsche.
RSR underscore dub 45.
It's a Mustang.
So are you starting third?
So far, yeah. So this is a custom lobby race that they were offering. They said a money race. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, does it? So
Richardson said this got to be a hosted or league.
it's a hosted. Yeah, it's a hosted right here. Yeah,
Richardson said 45 meters quali and 15 meters race.
that's weird. Let me jump in this Discord and see what's up.
Toby Baker Racing said, "I want iRacing so bad, but my brake pedal still doesn't work."
Oh man, well, maybe we can get you set up.
Toby Baker Racing said, "And it's expensive."
Yo, what's up, guys? What up, what up? Yeah, doing good. Hey, I was just wondering how this is set up. It's set up by a different car? Okay.
Bill Richardson said, "You can have my pedal."
And I noticed that the setup...
King Kong said, "Yo WSG."
Sorry.
Toby Baker Racing said, "I might join the DC later today."
Yeah, the setup when I came in, I kept on spinning. I was like, what the hell is going on? It was on wets. Yeah. Yeah, it was all set up for wet and everything. Yeah, it was really
King Kong said hi.
pretty weird setup.
King Kong said, "Face blue, smiling face,
Yo,
blue,
what's up?
smiling
What's
face,
up? What's
blue,
up?
smiling face, blue, 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 smiling."
Very nice. Hey, King Kong.
Sucks. Inspired a meme when it failed at the 24 hours race and can take a punch. Toby Baker Racing said, "Lol, I think it's sweat, not rain, lol."
I'm gonna try to improve my time here. I got them on mute. I don't know if y'all can hear them or not. You know what? It's been a good day. I just got done watching my son play football. He's a freshman in high school. Yeah, he's doing really, really good. So that was good. What these guys are saying.
King Kong said nice nice. Toby Baker Racing said nice, I do tennis but am going to quit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm Justin St. John. 146.7, yeah. I've been practicing this a lot. I was a part of the Sim Gaming Expo. Oh, nice. Let's get a couple more laps in. I thought it was about to end. Yeah. It's in Chicago next weekend. Yeah. Yeah, it's in Schaumburg. I'm flying up from Texas to be in it. Okay. I live in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Okay, cool. I might put myself on mute here in a little bit, guys. I'm also talking to my chat as well, so I don't want to bother y'all with that. Oh, it's all good. Y'all do your thing, man. I'm joining y'all. Yeah, y'all aren't bothering me. You put cash in the title, I think people are going to show up. Is it a 15-minute race? Okay. Nice. Good time. Absolutely. Let me check chat real quick. Yo, Pocahontas, thank you for stopping by. You can change my name to whatever you want. I go by OP, but yeah, change me to whatever I want.
RSR_Pocahontas Pink said you're welcome.
Really didn't feel good about driving, so I was... Toby. Yeah, well, I mean, we got the lobby going on this weekend, so if you wanted to jump in just to test out your pedals, it's all good, dude. Alright, wish me luck, y'all. Good luck, guys. Alright, looks like I'm starting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So... Seven laps. I put way too much fuel in, but that's okay. Said I made contact with somebody. They had to have hit me. I didn't hit nobody. The BMW's got something going on. There he goes. All right, 4th place. Let's keep on climbing, y'all. Now I gotta figure out how to catch these two. Come on now. We got a lot to make up. This Mustang and this BMW are probably going to be out of range for me. I don't know, their cars are just really, really fast. Low 145s and they're still blowing me out of the water. Well, just not as fast as this BMW or this Mustang. They're just losing me on every corner. I'm running 144s and this guy's beating me about 15 seconds. Something feels off. "17 seconds now." That ain't bad. Fastest of the Porsches. Almost 10 seconds. It was a good run. The BMW beat me by almost 21 seconds even after running that. Oh, I thought I already had the white flag because these guys were talking about it. Whoops. Alright, now we got to check it. Okay. Oh, I'm taking it? Yeah, yeah. Oh, dude, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thanks, Michael. I appreciate that, dude. I'll just put my cash app in there. Well, thank you guys. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, all my chat, let's make sure and jump into these guys' discords. These guys are treating us right. Encrypted Carbon Racing. I'll make sure and post their link inside of my stream here. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll send it right now. Give me send it. Was this you, Bleezy? That is that where I'm sending my? Okay, cool, cool. Okay, check. I can probably do that.
DCR_925 Moto asks, what are the tracks I should buy here?
All right, let's ask him. All right, chat. Y'all heard him. What do y'all want to see? Do y'all want to see ovals? Do y'all want to see? Uh, see, they're thinking about doing some legends on the ovals, or let's see here. What else? What else, y'all? Y'all want to see another GT3 race? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
RSR_dub4523 said GT3.
Dub says stay on the GT3s. You like the GT3?
RSR_dub4523 said Moto. Saluting face emoji. DCR_925 Moto said dub saluting face emoji.
Yeah, I've got Monza. Is it okay if I put my stream in the stream shout out? That cool, guys?
DCR_925 Moto said op saluting face emoji.
Yo, Moto. Good to see you, brother.
RSR underscore dub 4523 set up, so I got that Corsair 14-inch screen. I need some help with telemetry software app or widgets to fill the screen with. RSR Eric B. the Realist said Monza was fun today.
Monza is fun. That's a fun track. I love that track. Okay, yeah, that's cool. And we can all go watch the F1 movie together. Yeah, so the app that I use is called RaceLab. But there's also iOverlay. There's a bunch of different apps, but I use RaceLabs. It does cost for telemetry though. But all of them are gonna cost something, you know. I think for the year, I think it was like $18, something like that. That can give you all your widgets. You know what? No, go to don't do that. Get SimHub, and then on SimHub you can put all your apps or your you can put like track maps and stuff like that. So you do this, and then like 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 Dash Studio, and you can get this stuff. I think that would be your best bet. With the oval and chicanes. They got to make their money somehow. iRacing doesn't make enough money to support our bad habits, right? Right? Yeah, this dude actually sent me $10. Wow, what a guy. That was cool of him, man. What a great group of guys, man. I gotta get a faster car if I'm gonna follow that BMW. Dash Studio, yeah.
RSR underscore dub 4523 asks Dash Studio.
Yeah. So once you get a Sim Hub, then Dash Studio, and then you can click on one of these, and then you can also do like little hubs and stuff like that. Whatever you want, your wheel info or a live map or anything, and then in your settings, you can do you can open in phone or tablet or open in browser. Open that in browser and then drag it to the screen. I think you can do it like that. So see this one down here. Of course, it doesn't say Monza, it says something else. Still not popping up. All right. Which track, chat? Ferrari's pretty decent here. They were talking about the Mustang being good. But I might go the AMG. You gonna run some tonight, Dub? Hell, you jump in here. We all know you're fast. No matter what track it's on.
RSR underscore dub 4523 said I'm falling down a rabbit hole with this screen.
Man, I want to get one too. It's pretty sweet, pretty sweet looking. It looked real nice right here on my dash. Make sure to share a picture of that. I want to see how you like it. Especially if it works good with SimHub, which I think they just added support for it. So. So I've got a screen right here.
RSR underscore dub 4523 said need to figure out a mounting solution.
Yeah, that's something I need to figure out because that one just like rests on the desk, right? That kind of sucks. Lady.
RSR underscore dub 4523 said it's also magnetic but aluminum rig. Face with tears of joy emoji.
Yeah, you ain't gonna trust that. I know that screen's expensive, man. You ain't gonna trust the magnet. All right, let's get this going. All right. They set this up for another 45-minute qualifier. Holy shit. Ooh. Ooh, this car sounds so good. Oh. You only have 38 minutes to set a lap, so. Yeah, I'm here, brother. Oh, I had no clue where the braking point was. It's late. It's a lot later than the Ferraris. This car's gonna fly around these quarters, dude. I can really push it on this second lap. This car just sits. Let's push. I still have it separated by car. I got sparks coming out of the back of my car. Or if that's slowing me down. Really test his braking point. Nothing. That's easy. push too much there. I think I can take that one in fourth though. Hello, friend. I was looking at my fuel consumption. I gotta get more fuel.
Toby Baker Racing said rip.
Rip. Alright. Just added 20 liters. Rip. What kind of pedals you got, Toby? Or what's your setup like? Ah, okay. We gotta figure that out, man. Get you on some good pedals so you can join us in iRacing. This car's so heavy it can jump those corners. About 6 liters of fuel every lap. This car's scraping the corners. I wonder if it's gonna be slowing me down. Let me take it low and see if it still does that. Oh yeah, it does it worse down here, I think. See if it does it good. Does it when I'm high? Not near as bad. Okay. Take the corners high. Alright, let's pull again, guys. Number one overall this time. Toby, will you be going to the Sim Gaming Expo? I don't think you are, but I was just wondering. I might be able to get one more lap. 3.4. Oh, I'm dialed in, dude. I got too much of that corner there. I lost my time, no! Alright, where does that put me? I'm about 2 full seconds. This car is steady. So steady. Okay, let's get Coach Dave pulled up. Boop boop a doop. $245,398. What's the fuel consumption like? 1.59 gallons. How much is that? $1.59 gallons is how many liters? Hey Siri, 1.59 gallons is how many liters?
9 gallons is 7.9 liters.
7.19 liters. Okay, cancel. So 7.2 liter. We're running 2-minute and 45-second laps. So it's about 8 laps. 8 times 7.2. 57 liters. Am I off on that? Let's just see how many laps it tells us that we're gonna get out of. It says 9.5. It says 9.5 laps or 26 minutes. That's too much. I think we might need about 35, 40. We might need to lift the car up just a hair. So I'm scraping really bad in the corners. So let's do that. All right. So we're gonna take some fuel out. So we're scraping over here, which could already lift the car a little bit, but let's go. Okay, thanks for coming back, brother. Now
Toby Baker Racing said I was on my PC before trying to join the server.
now we need to raise the car a little bit. Raise the car, raise the car. Not by much. How do we raise the car just a little bit?
Toby Baker Racing said I wish I knew how to do setup, only thing I know is downforce, more downforce on the front, less in the rear.
I'm guessing here, honestly. I wish it would just let me raise the ride height. Gap, camber. Front ride height and speed. Let's raise this up just a little bit. Okay. Let's see if we're scraping now. Let's see how many fuel. This is 6.6. Okay, that was too much fuel being taken out. Let's put some fuel back in. I want about 8.5 laps, so let's go 45 liters here. 7.5 laps. Okay. Sorry, guys. We're gonna get this right. That says 20 minutes to empty, though. The race is 15 minutes. It's got a 43 liters. That's 19 minutes. That's good. Let's see what kind of times we can get on full fuel. Oh, really? That's weird. I don't think it's me, so sorry about that, brother. I don't know what to do. Alright, I'm still getting a lot of sparks in the back. I probably need to raise the car just a couple more millimeters. Maybe even all just on the left side, but that might make it unstable, right? We'll get more speed through here. Harder to turn through the, you know, a long qualifier is kind of crazy.
Toby Baker Racing said, YouTube keeps stopping me. Toby Baker Racing said, can you make a community post of your server name?
You make a community post of your server name? Yeah, absolutely. 1 second. You're talking about the iRacing server?
Toby Baker Racing said, so I can join without link lol since it don't work.
Yes,
Toby Baker
absolutely.
Racing said the Discord won.
Oh, the Discord. Yeah, absolutely. It's in the iRacing News Discord. There you go. What'd you guys say y'all were racing? Or y'all were running?
Discord server. Toby Baker Racing said him trying to get in the server without the link. RSR_op sent a link.
There you go. All right, so we know 43 liters.
Said since your one expired in your channel description.
Oh man, my bad. I was confused.
The racing said THX.
Guys, I'm talking to you. Hi, youths. Sorry, Toby. I'm super confused on what you're needing, dude. You want my Discord server, the Discord server I'm in, or the Simbros Discord? Like, there's so many Discords. There's my Discord too.
_up send a link.
Let's see if I can go beat the 244. Okay, cool. Alright, Toby, sorry, bud. Still dragging. I'm not gonna worry about it though. Alright, cool. We're faster though. Much faster. Slow down earlier and not slide all the way through that turn. I need to stiffen up. the shocks a little bit on the left side so it doesn't scrape. Quarter second faster, let's go.
I might change it back to my old username.
Ah, okay. Lost it. Let's break a little earlier and not slide it through this corner. Let's see if I can get any time. No. No bueno. At 2:45.3, I'm gonna take another second off of it. Pushed too hard.
Racing asks, so how long is quali? And how long is race? Is it 45 minutes of
Yeah.
quali and 15 minutes race?
Yeah. It's a little strange, but whatever. Alright. I need to tighten up just on this side. Let's go 2 clicks on the spring rate. See what that does. Okay, we're done with quality though. I should probably switch that back. Making changes last second. I don't feel comfortable with it. But I do, you know, messing with the setup and getting it dialed in before the race is actually pretty cool.
And are you from America or somewhere else?
Yeah, I'm from the US. I'm from Texas. It's 11:21 p.m. right here. You know, I kind of like that though. You know, you can mess with the setup as much as possible and just get it dialed in. You know, that's pretty cool too.
Said, It's 2:21 p.m. for me. I'm from Australia.
Ah, okay. Well, I appreciate you hanging out, man. I do a lot of late streams. I got 3 kids and a wife, and so they, I got to get them to bed before I can start streaming. Which I think it kind of hurts me a little bit in my streaming. That's okay. What do you think?
Racing said yeah.
Should I tighten up my spring rate since I'm dragging in the rear? The same right head to our spring rate that she's adjusted. Zipper springs control the chassis attitude better, less roller pitch, which is good for aerodynamics. Mechanical grip is better with softer. Screw it. I'm gonna raise it up on the left front. Try to keep it off the. On the fastest Mert. The Porsche looks fastest in class. Then the BMW. Then the Mercedes.
Toby Baker Racing said I've been feeling really guilty since I said no to doing racing on Saturday, and my dad is making me feel guilty since I love racing and he bought me and my brother a car. And him not wanting to race.
Oh man. What type of racing are you doing? Is it like dirt track?
Toby Baker Racing said at least on Saturday. Toby Baker Racing said I do dirt track racing.
Nice. My whole family does dirt track. Yeah, I was scraping on the corners, so I was trying to figure out the spring rate. I was having to adjust stiffen my springs. I kept on dragging on the left. Yeah. Yeah. Well, good luck, guys. This is going to be a fun race. I will say the AMG you can brake super late. I gotta pull up my chat. 150%. If you can afford it, like it's expensive. I mean, not everybody wants to spend this kind of money on racing, but if you absolutely have a passion for racing and want a simulator, yeah, absolutely, iRacing is the way to go. I've played them all, dude. ACC is fun. Oh, I guess. Bump, bump, bump. I did not mean to do that. The car got up from underneath me. God, man. Well, if I win, I owe you the money. Oh, sorry, dude. You okay? Sorry, man. You were my drafting partner. I don't know why I'm talking in the race. You can hear me in Discord. Oh my god. Well, that sucks. close. I thought the brake. All right, let's go, chat. Heck yeah, man. Good race, guys. Yeah, hey, I want to, I appreciate it, but I want to send it to the Porsche that I took out in lap 1. Okay. No, lap 1. Yeah, lap 1. Hold on 1 second, I'm looking. One second, I'm looking. It was. You know what? No, he didn't. Never mind. He didn't hit me. He hit somebody else. I thought he hit. Nah, he hit Blake. All right, cool. I appreciate it. Guys, I'm opening up lobbies on Saturday at 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. And all y'all are welcome. So, absolutely. We're going to be doing Okayama, VIR, and then we're going to do Watkins Glen. I try to throw some free tracks in there. You know, Okayama and VIR are both free, so I appreciate that, man. Thank y'all so much for having the races. I really really had a good time, and I'll be joining in the future. We'll have some fun. All right, guys. Yo, have a good night. Talk to you later. Hey guys, that's 2 for 2. That's 2 for 2. I mean, I didn't win the first race, but I still made the money off the first race. And did he send me another $10? Those guys are awesome, man. Yeah, he sure did. $20 tonight. Make sure and go join their sim racing lobby. It's called Encrypted Carbon Racing. I did put that in the RSR Discord under the iRacing. And then I will put it in the Sim Bros as well. That is under the general chat in Sim Bros. So yeah, that's a lot of fun. Those guys are all cool. So that's pretty awesome, man. And they are a supporter of the stream too. So that's pretty cool. Ace, what's up, brother? You available this Saturday set 8 p.m. Eastern to 5 p.m. Central? 5 p.m. Central. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate the follow. Ace, yeah, I'm gonna be hosting lobbies at 7:30 p.m. Central in iRacing. So yes, I will be around. Appreciate the follow. I didn't quite see it. Yeah, I appreciate the follow anyways. I miss you being around, Ace. You know, I don't see you that often, so ever since I left iRacing, I'm just seeing you around, buddy. Sorry I was so late responding to you, man. That was fun though, dude. I miss my races that I was planning on doing tonight, but I mean, what a blast. Maybe we'll do Money League in ours because that was a lot of cool stuff. Pineapple Lindo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate everybody being in here. Yeah, if there's any request for tracks or anything like that on Saturdays, we're going to be hosting custom races on the hosted lobbies, and then that will eventually turn into league racing. We will be doing the RSR/Simbros league races. I think we will start that probably a couple weeks into season 4, and once we get the lobbies going, we'll probably pick the top tier drivers and put them in a league, and then we'll also put in kind of like an A class, B class, C class, and D class. That way it's fair, and that way we can separate the class.
RSR_dub4523 asks, will I need to buy the track SOP?
So the cool thing about that is I made 2 other races for free tracks, and only one track, which is Watkins Glen, is like a paid for track. I didn't want to do a bunch of paid tracks to, I just didn't want to do that. And I felt like Watkins Glen, everybody kind of likes Watkins Glen anyways, so that was the paid track I did. If you don't want to purchase it, that's fine. You don't have to go in all 3 races. You can just do 2 of them. It'll be 3 separate lobbies.
RSR_dub4523 said, so get Watkins.
Yeah, if you want to do the 1 hour race, so we're doing 2 30-minute races and then a 1 hour race. That will be the Watkins. Let's see here, let me pull that up. Nope, wrong one. Okayama, Virginia.
Dub4523 said GT3 or what?
All GT3 cars this time around. All GT3 cars. For these 2 tracks, Okayama makes me think a lot of a mix between kind of like Tsukuba mixed with oh gosh, what is the name of that track?
RSR_dub4523 said, probably should have read the post.
It's all good, dude.
Tears of joy emoji.
All good. What is the name of that Gran Turismo track that has the downhill and then the U-turn? Super fast U-turn. Maggiore? It's like a mix between Tsukuba and Maggiore. That's what Okayama feels like to me. And then Virginia, what's a comparison of Virginia? I do want to make it clear. I don't really know a comparison for Virginia. I do want to make it clear that there are different versions of each one of these tracks. Of course, if you wanted to practice this week, Virginia has multiple variations of the track, but this is the one you're going to want to do, the full course. The full course, not there's another variation to it. Like the Patriot? No, it's not the grand course. Yeah, the grand course. We're not doing this. This one's called the bitch, and then the spiral, and then this section right here is called the Stevie Wonder because you're blind pretty much the whole race. That's literally the real names for them. That's pretty awesome. If you get the chance to go watch some GT3s on Virginia, it just happened last weekend, which that's an awesome race. And then let's take a look at Okayama. Me and Eric were driving this, and he seemed to really like it. It's a shorter track. It's 2.31 miles. And you can kind of see this hairpin right here is what reminds me of Maggiore. The rest is kind of like a little bit of bank turns, a little bit of this interior race right here is, it's kind of technical. Everything else is quick corners. We'll do a lot of drafting on this race. That's pretty cool. I did have it that we were going to do Bathurst, but I feel like, with it being a 4-mile track, it's a paid track. It's very difficult for a lot of newer drivers, so I didn't want to quite get into that. So I knew everybody kind of likes Watkins Glen, and I like Watkins Glen. We'll absolutely do that.
RSR_dub 4523 said yay Bathurst.
Bathurst? Yeah. I know we it's a love-hate relationship, right? I think I like this I think I like this setup though. We will do 2 races as free races and 1 race is like a paid track. In the paid track, I kind of like these guys' idea of like paying for the winner. So I think if you win the race, maybe I'll pay for the track, like for you. I'll pay you back on the race. I think that might be cool. I don't know. Imagine doing this. I was also kind of thinking about doing some different leagues if we wanted to do open wheel.
Just followed.
Hey, I
just followed.
Appreciate it. It just now put that in here. Shake, Pineapple Lindo, thank you so much for following. Sorry it was so late. But I like this setup we got going on where we have 2 free tracks, 1 paid track that consistently gets people to be growing their repertoire of races or tracks, and gets people to explore different tracks. Man, I had a good time tonight. I completely did not expect to go in there and drive with those guys, but they were awesome, man. Do I want to get in this Canada Tire Motorsports Park? I think it's too late. I don't want to go in cold. It's not a good idea. I've been climbing back. I did get to A class, but I was at 4.1, and then I wrecked out of 6 races. And pretty bad. Don't want to continue to do that. The Nürburgring GP. That is a track, or I did that race earlier today. Went pretty well. I think I got 10th place. Isn't it's not. I was at 1823 iRating on, I guess, 3rd. Kind of went down a little. We'll get it back. You on here, Doug? You doing a track right now, bud? I'll join up with you, man. If you're doing something. I just wanna do some practice or like. But hey, we're holding down the RSR in the iRacing community. With Dub, if he starts racing more and more, I know he's gonna be on up there.
Dub 4523 said just wanted to see what GT3s I have.
Yeah, so I think you just have the M4. The M4 GT, or is it M6? The M6. Yeah, the M4 is the GT4.
Dub 4523 said M4 only and M8, but that's GTE.
Yeah, the M4 GT3, right? Yeah, the M8 GTE. That car is awesome, right? I love that car. I know it doesn't have ABS, but once you get used to it and get your pedals set up right, the car is amazing. I was kind of thinking about starting to the GTP cars. I've been really liking doing the HPD car. These supercars are pretty dope. Do you like the Z4? I think you told me you think it looks like. I think it looks. You don't have any liveries, do you? Here, I'm gonna jump in the Discord. I don't know if you want to join or not.
RSR underscore dub 4523 said it's okay.
I like that long front end. That's pretty standard. I want to make you a livery, bro.
RSR underscore dub 4523 said that's what I was looking at also. Custom paint.
Go into trading paints. Like, get that app, bro. If you get that app, then you can follow me.
RSR underscore op said tradingpaints.com.
And then I can assign you trading, or I can assign you liveries, and then also you can find random liveries. You don't have to custom paint it in. It's too difficult. I'll kind of show you. Also, let's see here. I was making a livery, making a livery for
RSR
Dub.
underscore dub 4523 said in there, Dom got some learning to do CVUB trading paint.
SimHub and training, yeah, SimHub and trading paint. All right, so let's make a livery for the man. This car is beautiful. Ford GT. Let's make one real quick. Dove, you want your typical black, white, and gold with the Jordan logo on it. Right up your alley, right? A little bit of gold trim on there. Was it good?
RSR underscore dub 4523 said gray red blocks MJ.
Got it. Gray, red, black. Michael Jordan. Got it.
RSR underscore dub 4523 said no gold.
Got it. Ace. That's it. Let's see if you like it. It's unique, so let's see if you like it. Inf. R dub. Tell me if this is too much and I can pull it back. Because it is a little. Not good as I hoped. Needs to be brighter. 1 second. I like.
RSR_dub4523 said that's clean.
Let's experiment a little. And it never looks as good in this paint builder, but once you get on the track and start getting light reflecting off of it, it looks. I thought mine on my M8 looked pretty bad, and then when I got it on track, I was like, okay, this one looks better in my. See if you like this one better.
RSR_dub4523 said DP installed.
DP. So it's not as profound like the big circles, but it has just little touches of red throughout there. And this is just the base, so I'm gonna be putting other stuff on. I like for it to be real subtle, but what these red pieces will do, they're gonna glisten in the sun.
RSR_dub4523 said nice, it looks matte.
Yeah, it kind of has a matte feel. For trading paints, what you can do is, um, once you Once you're in here, go to showroom and then painters. And then you can just put my name. Created my name.
Toby
Yeah.
Baker Racing said I'm playing Roblox lol.
Nice. The Roblox. Um, Chat. So go there and then follow me. That way,
RSR_op sent a link.
whenever whenever I post this, it'll be about.
Toby Baker Racing said can't do sim so I gotta play these mid Roblox games. Man, I wanna play my M8 sim so bad.
Your M8 sim? What's your M8 sim?
Dub 4523 said found you. Toby Baker Racing said but last I remember it looked sick and actually works.
Nice. Dub is all about the M8s, man. Anything BMW. See, it shows it a little bit better in here. All these will glisten. Once we get it on the track. Man, I can't believe those guys sent me 20. Winning.
Toby Baker Racing said I'm personally not a fan of BMWs, I like Audis.
Okay. Save all three of these. Risky click of the day. We're good. Same. Oh, you piece. I can remove the back. Sometimes it looks bad on here and bad on the car. Here and close. Doesn't look bad. All right, let's put the Jordan logo on it. Car's already black. Cool. Editor real quick.
Kylie Suter said, "How's your day?"
Pretty good. How about yours, Kylie? Thank you for stopping by. How is yours?
Kylie Suter said, "Pretty nice."
Good deal. Yeah, it's already getting pretty late here. It's It's almost midnight.
Colin Suter
It's
asks, do you
midnight.
watch NASCAR?
I don't watch NASCAR. No, I actually am just now getting into the whole racing thing. So I've been watching a lot of the IMSA races and stuff, but I don't watch a whole lot of NASCAR. I think I should, but driving on iRacing has really attracted me to oval racing. I'm definitely going to be entertaining the NASCAR. How about you? Do you watch NASCAR?
Kylie Suter said their first playoff race this season is this weekend.
That might be something that I have to tune in to watch. Absolutely. Appreciate the heads up. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out. Who are you rooting for? Do you have a favorite driver?
Kylie Suter said, I love NASCAR. I have a favorite driver, which is Denny Hamlin, but I'm a big Toyota lover, so I'm a Toyota fan.
Got you. Okay, I know Denny Hamlin. I mean, I would definitely recognize. Long, been driving for a long, long time. Pulitzer.
Kylie Suter asks, making a scheme?
Yeah. RW, which is one of my racing team, and he's got his favorite car is the M4, the GT3 M4. Making him a livery. Yeah, work.
Kylie Suter said, nice.
Is this your first time being here, Kylie? And do you do any sim
Toby
racing?
Baker Racing said, nice livery. RSR_dub4523 said, excited, thinking I'm a pulling all-nighter tomorrow practicing.
Man, that's music to my ears, dude. I love having you here. Love getting to race with you. So, used to race almost every day over there on GT7. So getting you over here is just super nice, man. Music to my ears. Let's see if I can.
RSR_dub4523 said, I haven't touched anything all week, lol.
Bro, we gotta get on it, man.
Kylie Suter said, first time being here. I don't got a setup to do iRacing, but I do race on Roblox and my PS5 when NASCAR 25 comes out.
Excellent. Yeah. So the RSR group actually all started on PS5. We were a group of Gran Turismo drivers. So we're welcome to all communities. If somebody wants to post the Discord, actually, I've got it right here. If you want to join up, we're welcome of all different types of drivers. So if you wanted to have a bit of a community. And if you ever look into get into sim racing or a rig or anything like that, you're more than welcome to reach out and we can help you. A lot
Michael
of the
Ferguson said, "What up? I'm thinking of buying the Fanatic DD Pro."
it's Michael. Good to see you again, brother.
RSR_dub4523 said hosting lobbies in GT7 tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hellraiser said, "Hey buddy."
Hellraiser, what's up, bud? Good to see you. Hellraiser,
RSR_op sent a link.
we did a money league tonight, and I won both races and made $20. So
Michael Ferguson said, "What Fanatic wheel do you have?"
I have the Club Sport GT3 or the Club Sport. Sorry, it's just the Club Sport F1 wheel.
Hellraiser asks, "Nice, what were the races?"
We did Daytona, and then we did Monza with the loop.
Kylie Suter said, "Do you watch F1?" RSR_dub4523 said, "DD."
I do watch a little bit of F1. I'm getting into it, but it's hard to find the races, honestly. Like in the US, it's just very difficult to
Hellraiser
find
said,
the
"What
races.
cars?"
GT3s. You gonna be able to make it on Saturday for the lobbies? The iRacing lobbies that I'll be hosting. It'd be good to have you in there, man. You're one we can all
Kylie
learn
Suter
from.
said, "Yay. It likes you gotta wake up at 3 a.m. just to watch a race, lol."
Yeah, that makes it rough in the US. I mean, there is some US races, but it's just not as popular over here. But I definitely watch it more on YouTube, and I've been trying to watch it more and more here lately. Um, I like. I mean, they're exciting for sure.
Hellraiser said, "Def not. I'm going to Utah with my dad to watch a Formula Drift event."
Oh, nice, dude. Well, have fun with that, dude. Make sure and post some videos in the Discord. We'd like to all see that. Okay, I gotta post. I gotta find.
Kylie Suter said NASCAR went to Mexico City to race there for the first time ever.
They're adding Mexico City to iRacing. I'll learn that with this next update. I heard it's a hectic track. I heard it's awesome.
RSR_dub4523 said, "Hey, I'm a send you IMJ pick in Discord my buddy made
Perfect.
for me."
That'd be great. Thank you.
Kylie Suter said it was IRL, but in 2026 NASCAR going to a San Diego Air Force Base to do a race.
That's wild. Have you watched the when NASCAR went to the Nürburgring? That was an excellent documentary. If you haven't watched it, I think it's on Amazon
Suter said,
Prime.
and it's even on Father's Day.
Oh, cool. That's fun. You send me that. Okay, cool.
Hellraiser said, how did you find out about the ECR races?
The ECR races. What's that? Sorry, I'm stupid.
Hellraiser said the money races.
They were. It was just a. I
Kylie
just.
Suter said, I never seen that, but I did watch NASCAR going to the Le Mans.
Yes, it was on the Le Mans. My bad. It wasn't on Nürburgring. It was Le Mans. But Hellraiser, yeah, it was just in the hosted lobbies. They just posted Money League, and they had it open registration. Just join their Discord, so I did. I ended up winning it. Bunch of cool guys. Let's see here. All right, let me try to. Okay, so now we can go to this.
RSR underscore dub 4523 said sent 5.
Yes. Do you want the 23 on there? I think that'd be cool. See what it does. Removal and person. Click OK. It keeps on.
Kylie Suter said, what's your top 5 favorite racing sports? Example, NASCAR, F1, IndyCar.
Um, Like I said, I actually don't watch racing a whole lot, but the series that I'm really starting to get into is I watch a lot of the IMSA races. I like the IMSA races, and then um, I like forgot what the TCR races as well. Those are pretty sweet. Let's see if we can do gradient real quick. It will since it's smaller. I like the smoke in the middle of it. Gradient. Try some other ones out.
RSR underscore dub 4523 said that looks awesome.
Okay. You like it?
Hellraiser said I can't wait for live telemetry next season.
I
It's
know
gonna be
it.
so good for building setups with teammates and endurances.
That's
Kylie
super
Suter said
exciting.
last time NASCAR had a racing game on Xbox and PS5 was 2021.
Wow, that's crazy. Oh, that looks good. I like how it's like the 23 is subtle here. I like that. What do you think, Dub?
Kylie Suter said and a racing is the one making it.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's really exciting, isn't it?
RSR underscore dub 4523 said nice. RSR underscore dub 4523 said subtle is always a week.
It is always a we. It's a we.
RSR underscore dub 4523 said face with tears of joy emoji.
We need to do. What is going on? It keeps on copying. You not do that?
Toby Baker Racing said iRacing costs so much, you need to buy the game and a subscription.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very expensive. It's all right. That looks good. Now,
Kylie Suter said what kind of series is this? Sorry if I ask, I have bad memory.
kind of series is this? Sorry, I have bad memory. We don't really have a series in particular, but I've been racing a lot of the Fanatec GT3, or yeah, the Fanatec GT3 series and the Simicube GT3s. But yeah, I've been running. What have I? It's like, let's take a look. Yeah, this GT Sprint series, the Simicube GT Sprint series, I've been running that one. I ran it earlier for just GT3s. The Fanatec GT3 Challenge. IMSA is this weekend. That's gonna be a good one. That's gonna be at Suzuka. And then also we just got done doing the Nürburgring Endurance last weekend. That was a 6-hour race. We ended up placing 5th place out of 60 drivers. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. That will come in like.
Kali Suter asks what's your dream car? Toby Baker Racing asks what is her fave track?
Wow, are y'all synced up? My dream car. Huh. Is this a daily driver or is this like a
Derek Clinton just followed.
Derek, thank you so much for the follow. If this is my daily driver, my dream car would probably be the Porsche. I don't know. I say that, but I would like a super nice.
Toby Baker Racing said my dream is a Nissan R33 GTR 400R in midnight purple.
Oh man, there is so many cars like that. You know that would be nice to have. I don't want like a luxury driver too. The like a BMW, just the M4 right here. This M4 would be a beautiful car to have. There's something to ponder on, but I keep on seeing these like the GT. Yeah, these right here.
Toby Baker Racing said but it costs 1.5 meters or something crazy.
This car is absolutely beautiful.
Kylie Suter said my dream car is a Toyota Supra because I love Toyota's beaming face
Ah,
with smiling
okay.
eyes emoji.
Do you like the new Supras or do you like the old body style? The old body style is awesome too. I mean, this is like a
Kylie
realistic.
Suter said both.
Okay, gotcha. These are more like the realistic, like I could buy one.
Toby Baker Racing said Porsche 911 GT3 RS.
Yeah, those are amazing. But like this is something that I actually could purchase. And this is a beautiful car. It's,
Toby Baker Racing said the only BMW I like is the M2 or something.
the M2. Okay. Yeah, that would look that is nice. That's pretty.
RSR underscore dub 4523 said there's a guy around the corner. I think he works at the Porch dealer out here. He's had a red, white, and blue GT3 RSs at his house. There's always
Wow.
some crazy GT3 or GT4 at his house.
Tell him to hit you. You know, tell him to give you a little ride sometime. Act like you're gonna buy one from him. Then he's gonna hit you. I do have a passion for this 68 vet. So my stepdad
Kylie
had a
Suter
68.
said,
Stepdad had the 68 vet Stingray. And it was a sky blue. This was his car. This was my favorite car in the world. Before we even met him, before my mom even met him. And then he pulled up in this car. This is the exact car, except it was soft top. It had the twisted headers coming down the side. Man, I still have a scar on my calf from burning my leg on this. This car was beautiful. It drove so smooth.
Kylie Suter said my grandpa owns so many Corvettes.
I know it's it's an older car, but that car is beautiful. And it would be something nice to just park in my garage and take. All right. Back to work. Back to
RSR
work.
underscore dub 4523 said shame what they did to the Corvette.
You know, I don't mind the newer body styles of the Corvette either. Whatever. It's just not the same.
Said I like the GT3 version of that.
The GT3 version of the Stingray? I don't guess. Oh, yeah. I mean, I've seen this.
Toby Baker Racing said the BMW.
That's like, what are you talking about? A BMW, the import? Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's beautiful. Right? Oh my
Toby
God.
Baker Racing said gee that one.
That is sick.
RSR underscore dub 4523 said wow.
Oh my God.
RSR underscore dub 4523 said give me 5 laps then sign me. Face with tears of joy emoji.
Just give me 5 laps. I swear to God, they'd sign me in a heartbeat. Man, that is beautiful though. Oh wow. That's so pretty. Alright, back to work. Alright, what else are we gonna do to this? Alright. One thing that we can do is I made a SVGs. Me and you made some.
Kylie Suter said, why do I want to see NASCAR or F1 do a full-on race there?
They banned F1 from doing the ring. Dangerous. No, I mean, just
Kylie Suter said, I forgot to say the track, LOL, it was the Le Mans.
okay, okay. Yeah, definitely. That'd be a cool race to watch. Am I missing your name? All right, we need to
Kylie Suter
make.
said, well, I'm gonna go see you next stream.
All right, Kylie. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it, and we will see you soon. Okay. Do you want your tag, or do you want your real name underneath the window, kind of like a real driver?
Gabe the Mortician just followed.
Gabe the Mortician, what's up, brother? Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, it takes so long for it to say that. I don't know why.
Toby Baker Racing said, I know what is wrong with my sim face with diagonal mouth emoji, it's the brake cylinder.
Ah, okay. Got the brake cylinder.
RSR underscore dub 4523 said, maybe our Williams the first guess.
I think it would look good. Let's check it out. Let's find a. Need to make.
RSR underscore dub 4523 said, or dubs, or RSR dubs, I don't care really.
I think this needs to just go underneath or on top of the car. Oh my gosh. Stop doing that.
RSR underscore dub 4523 said, yay, pro style.
Yeah. We go underneath the window. Or do we go on the bonnet? I don't mind that, but I want to see it right above the window. So oh man, really pissed me off.
RSR underscore dub 4523 said yay below window.
I don't know if I like the pinstripe. Yeah, I don't like the pin. No. I think it needs to come. Just to be subtle. They've got. Listen up. I don't like this natural island that they have.
RSR underscore dub 4523 said take the pro off, and regular font.
Together. Are you talking about this? I don't know if I could. I mean, yeah, take the default stuff. You mean
Toby
Ray?
Baker Racing said Walter, put the fork away Walter, it doesn't go in the microwave, you're not the one to cook Walter.
What in the hell are you talking about? You said regular.
Toby Baker Racing said I don't know what I'm on right now face with hand over mouth emoji. RSR underscore dub 4523 said rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
I think I'm gonna change this to red because all the rest of it, all the other is. It's so simple and minimalistic. I kind of.
RSR underscore dub 4523 said that's fire.
Yeah, I kind of like the minimalism of it. I don't want to put a lot of stickers on it. We'll say whenever you do races, it will put stuff like this on it. It'll put this stuff on. I don't know how to not make it do that. Because this is like the. Maybe I do know how to do. I kind of want to leave it. Let's see what it looks like. All right, Deb, you can go to my name and pull it, and then we might add some stuff later. I like how
RSR underscore dub 4523 said I don't see it, only see one car.
Yeah, I know. That's oh, this is why.
RSR underscore dub 4523 said lol, how do I have 3 followers already?
Because you're awesome.
RSR underscore dub 4523 said nope, those are your followers. Face with tears of joy emoji.
Hey, you got as many followers as me. All right, there you go. Now it should be on there. It looks pretty dope. So,
RSR underscore dub 4523 said OMG, I gotta pay again.
what do you gotta
Cry
pay?
face emoji.
What do you gotta pay for? Didn't have to pay. Wait,
RSR underscore dub 4523 says upgrade to race.
nah, hold up. Hold up. I think it's because I did the custom number thing, and you don't have to do the custom number. I don't know why. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't have to do sim stamp. All right, add another one. That one you shouldn't have to pay. Sorry, dude.
RSR underscore dub 4523 said software has to be open to use, right?
Yeah, so you just yes. You gotta click on it and then you can minimize it and then I want to see it though, so if you next time you get on track with it, I just want to see it on track to see if it shines. See that baby shine? Should I do a Road Atlanta before I get off?
RSR underscore dub 4523 said it says I'm racing with it, so we'll see tomorrow.
Yeah, all good. Uh right, yeah, let's do it. All right. I'll be right back, and then we'll do the race. Do it. Now, if we can just cap this off with a win at Road Atlanta, we will have had one of the best nights of iRacing. Got off track for that. $140. Uh-oh. Alright. Don't do that in the race. Got a little bit of damage on the side from that car hitting me. Save it. Car is very slidey. Very sensitive on the inputs. Top guy's 4.4K. Probably not going to catch him, but this is a big opportunity to gain a lot of iRating points in here. Damn it. Mm. That was a 135 for sure. There is a 7.2K. I'm driving the MX-5s right now. To put that in perspective, the highest I've been is 1.8K. The highest risk has been like 2.5K. And Hellraiser, which is our highest rated driver, I think he's a 5K driver. This guy's a 7.2K driver. And for getting first, he will only get 9 iRating points. Wow. Good luck, guys. What'd you call me?
Steve O'Worrell said that's why LO isn't a great system for motor racing.
Yeah. Let's see how we do. 1.9K strength of field here. Top rated driver in my class of 4.4K. 1.1K is the lowest. Today, Junior? Got way too much fuel in here. I should have put about 24 liters of fuel, but I put 30 just to be safe. WTYF. Okay, you die. Okay, you die. I'm going to report you. Let's get ready. Krispy Kreme. Oh, they're gonna start us right in the middle of the... Yeah, this is gonna suck. And if you go, I wanna go with you. I'm gonna get past these guys. This is a dumb move. Killed all of our momentum. I didn't think that was necessary. Damn it, I keep on hitting that apex. Yep, I appreciate the follow, thank you. Oh, you just let him on through. Thank you to the new sub. I'm turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. Okay, see you later. hurts when those Miatas do that. I run in 8th place with about 2 positions within striking range. 3 positions, okay. Wow. Good save. I have about 9 laps.
Mr. O'Fallon just fine.
You get a little tired. Agreed, Steve. Falling asleep.
Bill Richardson said Camp Sunday still in it.
Good later, brother. so heavy on fuel. It's time to make a decision. Do we go for a fifth, a fourth place finish? Are we happy with the sixth? Climb to where we're at. We at least got to finish for the top five, or fight for the top five. Oh. Give me no room, dude. bro. You're reported. Good job, dude. To go from a half second back through that turn and spin me, you absolutely reported, bro. That's actually the second time you spun me. What was his name? Ford. Really?
Hellraiser said what's coachable moments replays.
What's up? Coachable moments replays? It's wrist stuff. Yeah, it's his. I think he when he sends me these clips, he doesn't actually. It spun me twice. Did I actually say I lost 0.27? No way. Oh. Saved him. No, you didn't. Oh! Chaos. Oh! No! Damn! That was wild. Pretty solid clip there. All right, I am headed out. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Kind of a long stream, almost 5 hours. A lot of good things happened tonight, and a lot of new subscribers and a lot of wins, and yeah, minimizing our losses. Always good. One. I didn't say that much. All right.
RSR underscore Pocahontas Pink said DC op.
Thank you, Pocahontas. Did it. 0.07. The 115 though. We gotta fix that. Anyway, I'll see you later. Have a good one, and see you Saturday for the lobbies. That will be a lot of fun. All right. Bye, y'all.